Alrighty, hello guys, welcome. Welcome back to the next live stream. We're here on the Carrabasset Valley Railroad. Hopefully this thing is picking it up. Let's see. I guess I have a little bit of some latency. Let's say that's pretty delayed. I'd say about almost 10 seconds worth of delayed. Just kind of watching back on my end, so... But anyways, welcome back. We're going to be doing the next stream here on the Carrabasset Valley Railroad. We're up here in Norwich Walk, where we've been kind of stuck for a little while here at this dairy processing facility, which I want to say I have almost all detailed, minus just cars in the parking lot, which I mean I could probably just knock out right now, but I think we'll go ahead and just kind of wait. Because I'm getting a little tired of working on the facility, but that's just me. But I got it almost all detailed. Almost, like I said, I'm still kind of close on some ends, but for the most part, it's pretty much almost all there. And almost all the industry tracks are set up, except for these ones. I have to have Sean make the product, and the product seems to be limited to only 256 units out of 9,013. So I'm not quite sure how to fix that, because I want to just make it to where it has 9,013 units of that product. And yeah, so I'm going to have to sit there and kind of tinker with it for a little bit, because again, that's 9,013 is half of 18,026, I believe. But yeah, for the most part, the industry is just about all set up. You know, it intakes the milk correctly, so that's a plus. But which I would also did go in here and detail the milk facility. So I was trying to figure out how to do a tank unloading, and I kind of figured it out. So this is kind of the pump, and then we have the big hose that connects into the pump, and then from this building everything kind of gets just tanked or piped straight over. I could probably maybe do some above ground stuff, but I think for now I'll just kind of keep it underground. So this is kind of the building where everything kind of happens, where all the milk gets kind of piped in and out of. So, but yeah, so this is the tank shed that I've kind of set up here to build. Yeah, Carrabassetisms. Then of course this is the yard. I put some grass down in the yard. Kind of try to keep it mostly off the tracks, just because these tracks are fairly heavily used. There's always something going on here, but the tracks are set up properly. And then I was doing some farm fields. I think you guys were here for the grass last time. I don't know. No, I was in a call with a friend while I was doing that. But yeah, so we got most of the stuff set up for here, and then I'd like to put a custom sign right here for the facility. And of course you got the passive crossing right there. So that's about it that I was doing, and then kind of was texturing up this field for the cows to, you know, do cow things through. But yeah, so that is that, and I believe I got the yeah, I got this track all set up. So yeah, that's that. Just trying to think, what else have I done? Actually, I'm gonna take this door right here. I'm gonna add one onto that's a tree. Nope. Okay. We're already off to a great start, guys. Build a facility door. Rotate that to 340 as well. And lower it to that height. Take the door. Actually, probably could just use that white door. Yeah, I'll take that white door. 340, perfect, and minus 60. Sorry, I know I said it wasn't going to work over here, but here we are, doing exactly what I said I wasn't going to do. There. That'll just kind of lead into the facility itself. So, but anyways, so that is this facility. But what I was thinking we'd do today, kind of just come down the tracks here, is we have Skowhegan, which is sitting right here. Now, Skowhegan is going to be one of our last towns that we develop because, I mean, it's pretty heavily populated, and there's some bigger buildings in here and a lot of custom stuff that Sean has to, unfortunately, make. So that being said, it's going to be one of the last communities we service, or at least create. But what I was thinking is, you know, we have a lot of industries back here that we're kind of working on and developing. So what I was thinking we could do is probably maybe work on them today, because they're fairly small and straightforward. As I start to yawn. Hell. So we have quite a few industries in Skowhegan itself. And this is the street running portion of the route. This is all street running right here. And the interesting bit is this intersection right here, traffic coming, going south has to turn right, because this is a 2-lane one-way coming up. So it's going to be kind of interesting for us to operate here because it's a one-way, and it's 2 lanes. So we'll be going up with the one-way traffic on this way, and then we'll be kind of going head-on, and then probably going to run it on the side of the road. So where the sidewalk would be, we'll have the train tracks. Or I might do the street running. I don't know how we'll work that out, but probably going to set something up with some traffic lights to where us coming up the hill, right about here there'll be a traffic light for the train. It'll be a constant red. And I'll probably do a custom sign or something to say, you know, signal for locomotive or something. I don't know how I'm gonna rig it, but it'll probably just be a red and green light, just a two traffic light. But and we'll probably just street run up here, and there'll be a traffic light or a crossing here, which will block the traffic. But so we have a few industries to hit back here, and if I'm going to take a look at my list, let me reply to this text real quick. Anyways, so going to my note here, gonna go to the Carrabasset Valley Railroad. So in Skowhegan, we service Broma Printing Solutions, Carrier Chipping, Central Main Power, Hammond Lumber, Genplex Inc., Kennebec Metal Recycling, New Balance Shoe Outlet, Northeast Doran. A lot of these facilities are just are just kind of warehouse-esque and don't require a whole lot. And one of these industries we really only service when needed, that being Central Main Power, in terms of steel cable, or in terms of, you know, power cable drums. And we'll bring in shipments for telephone poles, so if we need to put up new telephone poles. But other than that, we really don't touch Central Main Power. So I'm just going to jump to the map real quick here on my phone, and I'm going to kind of try to figure out where the industries are specifically, just that way I know. So looking up here, if I can get to... Alright, so coming down to the top-down view. So, New Balance shoe outlet, old people noises intensify. Yes. So this right here is Genplex plastic, Genplex custom plastic extrusions. Yes, so this is Genplex. Actually, we got Maine Wood Heat Company back here. So that's another track we service right here. This is Maine Wood Heat Company. They make wood stoves. Then, if I can see correctly, it looked like Central Maine Power was right here. I don't know what industry that is right there. Let me find out. 20 Industrial Park Road, Skowhegan, Maine. 20 Industrial Park Road, Skowhegan. No, not slow. Skow. Hegan, Maine. Thank you. I spelled industrial wrong. Good job, Jaden. Good job. That is... Oh, that's Central Maine Power. Okay, so... I'm assuming this is their kind of sheds. This is Central Maine Power. These right here, 46 Industrial Park Road. So let me go ahead and put a sign down real quick, just to mark what these are. CMP. So that's CMP. Sorry, this is the not so exciting part for you guys because you're just kind of sitting here staring at the screen while I go through my process of trying to figure out what industry is what. Richard Carrier Trucking. So Carrier Capital Group LLC. So the facility behind there would be Carrier Chipping. So that's a truck facility. So keep that in mind. So Carrier Trucking. Carrier Trucking, good. Moving alongside it, however, that's still 46 Industrial Park Road, so this is also a part of that complex. And this is part of Carrier as well, so this is Carrier Chipping up back here. So we'll load that up with wood chips and other wood products. Carrier Chipping. So that's that. So we'll rail serve that with stuff. There's also a transfer station up back here. We won't bother with that. Canada Jail's not too far from here. Big, just wide open parking lots. So that's Bromar Printing. Or Genplex, I'm sorry. Genplex is down here. So this is Genplex. Genplex. Let me see now. Alright. Maine Wood Heat Co. Does that fit? Just barely. Alright, so that fits right there. There's kind of another side to this, too. What are you? 319 North Ave, Skowhegan. 319 North Ave. I spelled Ave wrong. Way to go. Laney's Construction. Alright, so we won't bother with that. Just trying to figure out where Sean found a lot of these industries. Making sure I'm hitting everything correctly. Ugh, haircut. Need a haircut so bad. Okay, so that will be mostly what we hit back here today. Is alright. So these are the industries we're gonna hit. Went up here and it was kind of nice, so we drove up through here and was able to see what these industries look like. Just trying to figure out. Just trying to figure out how I want to do this, because this is the main road in here, and I don't want to be going right up the street. So I think what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to take the track out. This track I'll take out for a second. I'm just going to take all the tracks out. Take all the U-tracks out. Oh, and this is Kennebec Metal Recycling, I believe. Yeah, this is a metal facility. 14 Brown Street, Skowhegan. Brown Street. Yep, Kennebec Metal Recycling. Okay, so we will service that with a couple of Gons. And then we'll be gone. What are you? 63 Greenwood Ave. Highway Department. Oh yeah, we ain't touching that. We are not touching that there, Chief. Plus, I don't even know how the heck I get over there. So, alright, so let's see. You like my jokes, Matt? So the way I want to do this is I want to do it this way. So I kind of would like to have the track kind of veer up back here and stay behind the industries. The only problem is I want to come through the parking lot here by this truck facility, which would then kind of lead in here for the Trainz. The pun started off right, but now it's just getting a little milky. It usually does. Want to come in here with the wood chip cars and have a little spur right here for the other cars we're not using. I believe coming up the street, we're pushing in to all these industries, although I could probably have a small run around if I could hiccup without doing that, which I did. But I think what I'll do is I'll have one track come here to service the Wood Heat Co. And I'll have a track come off beside it, which will go over towards Genplex, which I'm trying to think, because I'm gonna have to move there, because they have, let me see, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't really tell how many loading docks they have on the side of the building, but it looks like we're gonna have to use half of it for rail serve, and the other half will be for trailer trucks, because how we come into it. CMP, they'll have, I think it might just be their office, so I don't even know if we're gonna be able to hit CMP. Because it looks like that's just their offices where they dispatch. So CMP might just need to be modeled, and that's it. Or just have their office placed in, and that's it. So, get it? You were... Hey, that was bad. Alright, so... I guess that's enough talking. We can just probably get to work, so... So Genplex, let me see. Let me go to warehouse. That hurts. Freaking cavities. Supposed to go see a dentist back in April, but also have my wisdom teeth taken out. But guess what I didn't do because I couldn't. Alright, so... Ooh. I mean, I like it, but I don't think I can use it, because it doesn't really work. I mean, it kind of works. I mean, kind of, but it doesn't really. Like, it's not as long as I would like it to be, and it's not really the building I'm looking for. Well, I mean, what are you looking for, Jaden? Well, right now I'm looking for a girl. Good luck with that. Well, I know what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to flatten this out. I'm going to flatten this all out right here, because this is all Genplex. Okay, so that's all flattened out now. Just like the chances of me actually finding said girl. Okay, Jaden, you gotta stop it. I mean, I really don't want to. I know you don't want to, but like, it's kind of getting old. True. Ooh. 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 Say something. I don't know what to say. Well, then quit oohing like an idiot. It's par for the course. Gah. I might want to turn that down because I definitely am going to get hit with a copyright claim. Is it Sabaton? Love me with some good Sabaton. Okay, well, this is nice. It's not at all what I need. Not at all what I need. Balls. That's getting closer, I guess. Aw, Toby's being cute. Jade's having an internal debate with himself. Once I call him annoyed, does I'm agreeing but not agreeing. Gone, super ministry, like the other thing. Gone. I was never here to begin with, so. I also need to figure out how to put the chat over in on the side. I'll probably talk to Sean about that later. Well, how's the audio coming through? Is my my voice coming through okay? Is any static? Is it coming through one side? Just trying to make sure that everything is set up correctly because I spent some time on it yesterday. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, I'm feeling this. I mean, it's Miami, but you know. Well, hey, I mean, we don't judge. We don't judge here in Maine. We don't judge, but do you really want to use something that says the word Miami on it? Not really. Florida is a verb. Florida's something else. I'll move on. Yes! I don't know why. Medium warehouse. Have some doors, why don't you? Does your facility have doors? Yes, it indeed does. Audio seems good. Alright, cool. As long as it's good for you, it's good for me. And I know you'd probably call me out if it wasn't, so. I just want everything to look good, but it isn't. And I can't find what I want. We don't judge here. Me mentions Massachusetts. Don't even get me started, Matt, okay? Don't get me started. Because they're going to have to block this live stream in freaking Massachusetts. Not that I care. Not that I care. But I'm just saying. Let's be careful of, you know, the words that we're thrown around out here. Okay, this is a building. I think I enjoy this building. It's a building. That much we have established. You know, besides the big stupid door on each end, it might actually just work. Oh, wait. Ooh. I've already used this somewhere, but I'm going to use it again. Alright, we have our building. It's a little wider than I anticipated, but like I said, as long as we can get the basic representation for these industries, I'm not going to sit here and care too much about accuracy on most days to how the industries exactly look, unless it's a huge industry, but 47.8. Thank you. Actually, I'm just going to do this. Haha! I cheated the system. Oh, and that gives me a door at each end of the building. That's kind of cute. And my voice is like going because I've been using it consistently for like 3 straight days. Okay, so... Oh... what were those textures that Joe uses that Sean was mentioning? Was it like city roads or something? Let me see. To the download station. It was a texture, I know that. I'll ask Sean. For now, we'll just not worry about it. So I'm thinking we could probably sneak like 1 or 2 boxcars in here. Alright, so there's them. So we're going to end the track like right there-ish. That's really close to the building. I don't like that at all. And I'm going to sink the tracks down into the pavement. So when I do pave over the road, or when I do add textures, it'll look like this is sunken down, like one would expect. Okay, so there's that. I'll tinker more with it afterward when I get the industrial tracks on there. So it's going to come across the road, and it's going to kind of do that. And then we got to kind of snake right by main wood products, or whatever. Of course, the train here is absolutely... Oh. That's a grade. That's not a 2.6. Sir, I beg to differ. What is that? Whoa. Whoa. Hold on. Just want to see something. Okay. I think the train left the ground. Yeah, like the trains don't lean. Like it's just gonna stay perfectly straight. That's stupid. That's stupid. Righty, so that's not very cash money. That's like so not cash money at all. I'm just gonna. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Sure. Yeah. Oh. Um. Okay. So we're just gonna do this. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. So this is gonna be the other place that we service. That'll be fine. Let me see. Let me go into Street View and see what I can do here for. Cause this is a small warehouse. Google Street View. Bring me to Scow. Scow. Keegan. Not San Jose. Why would I ever want to go to San Jose? Well, at least there's only one Scout Egan in the world. Alright, let me see. Oh, I'm screwing up. Hold on. I'm still screwing up. If you do that one more time, I'm gonna come over there. Oh? Northeast Doran. What do they do? This thing lied to me. This is Northeast Doran. Well, what the Nuggets do they do? Northeast Doran. Welda. Yes, sir. Well, what's he welding? Just random stuff. I mean, you do you there, Chief. So this is Northeast Doran. I can't believe I was lied to. Actually, I absolutely can't believe I was lied to. So Northeast Doran. Lied to, what the Nuggets. So what I want to have is the tracks kind of come up back here. I don't know what he's welding. I mean, I don't know what he's welding either. Probably stuff. Oh, I wanted to go in Street View so I could look at the facilities. Yes, take me to Street View, dummy. Oh, that's a cute little pine tree. Oh, that's simple. Oh, that's gonna be simple. Oh, that's more simple than I want it to be, but that's simple. So... Just gonna jump down the way. Hi, building. How are you today? Ah, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Thanks for asking. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I did. You. Hi, how are you today? Alright. So it's a small blue building. Although color really doesn't matter. That's actually surprisingly too big. But it's close. It's close. I'll give you that. Too many doors. You know, before I get too far, before I get way too far, because these buildings look really nice. Oh, hey. That one's blue. Well, they're on the download station, so that makes me feel better about the day. course, gonna download it like slowest speeds known to man. Budweiser? It's too big. Dilly dilly. Dilly dilly. I'll say there's a storage lot across the street, so let me download some of these. Coke storage? We ain't going in there. Is the train line down? Or am I down for train lines? I don't know what he welds. Well, just have to wait and see. God damn it, Matt. Keep it up, I'm gonna put you in timeout on the chat. I'm gonna throw you in the gulag with Chance on the server on the Discord. So they download? No, I'm still waiting. Well, hurry up, dang it! No, they don't want to. It's Trainz infamous download speeds, but throttled. So how's life, everyone? Well, we're waiting. So looking at the map, there was a small radio tower right here for CMP, assuming for... Actually, that's pretty darn close. I'm assuming they didn't have the little shed next to it. I can tell you in like 1 second. Let me see in the edge. Oh, they do have a shed next to it. Oh, okay. Oh no, and they do have garages here, so it looks like it's just their truck facility. So I kind of highly doubt they are going to be receiving anything from us. Alright, well, so that's there, although this shed kind of faces Adish Bay. I'm just trying to see where it would fall, though. I think it's going to be, like, right here-ish. So there's the CMP radio tower. Let me see, did that finish downloading? Storage. That's not how you spell that at all. Anything but punishment by the diagram. Well, if you familiarize yourself with the rules, you can make your punishment not as, oh, yes. Yep, that's our building now. It's a little wider than I want. Actually, it fits pretty well. I'm not gonna lie, it fits pretty well. Oh, but there's a door right there. That's fine, we can deal with the door. Hey, Toby. Oh, bye, Toby. Oh. What a precious little boy. I know how to get rid of that. Alright, so let me level out the ground right here, just so that way, you know, rails. Okay, so now that we're here... So what I want to do is this. Take some railroad track. No, you're not going up. We're gonna do this. Like that. And I'm gonna take a boxcar. Take a 50-foot high cube. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna scroll down like this. Scroll like a man. Or a woman. Women can actually probably scroll a lot better than I can, so. Oh, good song. Hey You by Pink Floyd. Okay, so here's this boxcar. I mean, I'm not going to keep the tracks out at this distance, but... so what I want to do is conk. What are you? No. No. Heavens, no. The narrowest one I can. I hope that's straight. We're going to assume it is. Yeah, it looks straight enough. So what I need to do is raise it up. Can I raise you up, please? Can I grab that, please? Thank you. Can I grab that? Thank you. Okay. Now it's a little low. No, wait, go. But yeah, no, if you read the rules to the server here, Matt, if you give an offering of diagrams to the diagram man, your punishment will actually be a little easier. Now, the diagram man, he's not a bad, he's a nice guy. I mean, I talk to him not often, actually. I should probably talk to Chance more. I totally bugged out on him last night, though, because... we were talking, and then I got tired. I was like, yeah, I'm out. Tapping out. Tapping out. So, should probably actually invite him into the server here a little bit later. Actually, should probably invite the back shop guys. So what I'm going to do is this. Math, did you read the rules? Because if you didn't, I'll be not surprised that no one read the rules. Okay, and now what I want to do is grab a boxcar. You know, that's almost where I need it to be. That is like almost where I need it to be. Just gonna raise this up ever so slightly. Grab you. No, wait, did I grab it? I don't know if I did or not. Yes, I did. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, cool. Now let's take that and get it out of there. And then we'll go build a facility. Build. No. Get your face out of here. Thank you. Okay, grab the dirt. I'm gonna have that one, or I could have... I want to have the small one. Window. Watertown. Okay, hold on. I ain't done here, Chief. Well, that is actually rather upsetting. So I think we're gonna need the bigger door. There's more doors. Hold on. Build a facility. Build a faculty. I hope I spelled that right. I think I spelled it wrong. Oh wait, I think I did spell it faculty. Facility. Aha! Oh ho. Metal building. No. Overhead door. Overhang? Oh, hello. Dave Snow, look at you. Let me look at you. Look at you. You be doing stuff for us. Is that still downloading? Oh my Jesus. Oh, kill me. Dark. I mean, you know, hey, it's cool. Concrete porch. I think we're just gonna get the overhead doors and we're gonna call it a day. So just grab me the doors. Nope, I said the doors. Get me the doors. I like that door too. Grab me this door. Just give me the doors. It's like almost the same blue. Trying to make these areas look nice for y'all. It's like a shade darker than the building, but such is life. I just didn't get that. Instead, offerings. Excellent. Oh. I just need one door that's a little wider than this, but, you know. Because, I mean, that door, I guess, works. I mean, it kind of works, actually. I think it's a little short, though. Like, if I was to get a forklift and you just plop it right here. Oh, God. First of all, this forklift's never going to fit up here, so it's going to be like a pallet jack. Actually, it almost fits. Actually, it freaking fits. Huh. I think the beacon fits too. Huh. I mean, alright then. I suppose I could keep that door. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh! Bah! Went the wrong way. quality. An attempt was made on that day. Okay. Let me see. Is it still downloading the first one? It is. Oh, Jesus, just kill me. Alright, well, while I'm waiting on that, I guess I'll go ahead and just finish up the tracks. At least get it to where I can do that, because it's gonna pick up just general goods destined for export off the route. Grab that. Make you there. Alright, so we got this set up like that. That is good. I could actually drag this in a little closer if I wanted to. Just so we're not taking up a lot of room with it right away. Let me see here. What was I doing? Oh yeah. So looking for a photo. It's in here somewhere. A lot of freaking photos to scroll through on. I'll get to it eventually. Give me one sec. Hey, hello, I love New York Central. Welcome. Ah, there it is. Okay. So, let me see, it's still downloading the first one. Oh, why does it take that long to download? Kill me. Well, I guess we get the tracks figured out now. So, you gotta come behind here, and then kind of curve our way in. Of course, I think there's like this little itty bitty hill right here. So, and this will kind of angle us out towards the road. So yeah, so that's a grade right there that we'll have to kind of deal with when we get a chance. Where'd you get these assets? Well, it depends on which ones you're asking about. Because all these are off the download station. This is KUID's in the bottom right corner. It's called Storage Building. There's a set of 10. They're very, very detailed, very, very nice buildings. But they come in a set of 10. They're on the DLS, so I'd pick them up if I was you. This building over here is, I think, a JR building. Yeah, JR General Warehouse. And then this is just a radio tower. I assume that's from the DLS. I'm just again assuming, so. Alright. So yeah, so that's where you can pick those assets up. They're on the DLS, so free for all to use. And that is generally what I'm shooting for here with this project. Okay, that should be good. I will do that. Actually, before I do that, hold on, give me like 1 second. Do this. And I'll create a 0.57. I don't want that though. So what we will do is create a lead. Comes off. What are you though? You are a minus 0.57. Whoa, whoa, hey. Calm down there, chieftain. Alright, straighten that out. It's gonna be pretty tight, isn't it? Yeah. You can come and do this. I hope you can anyways. Yeah, I can. Right, sweet. And we will just flatten out the terrain. Oh god, what is that? What is that? What are those? When you screw up and didn't even know you screwed up. Okay. So now we have this coming up, which is good. Alright, well now we're actually kind of looking at the industrial park. Oh, I just punched my headset again. Oh, there goes the trash truck. Better than those! Alright. Are these things done downloading yet? Oh, it's downloaded too! Holy shit! No way! No way, man. No way. Oh man, we're moving up in the world, guys. I tell you what, I mean, just literally, moving up in the world. Alright, let's go to build a facility. Overhead door. Medium. Oh, we got a medium. That sure come in a medium? Sure as hell does, brother. Haha. Alright, so what's the down low on the download? Down low on the download is it's taking forever. these two headphone users. We ain't doing this today, the Chief. Alright. I'm gonna leave that slightly outside the building. Oh ho! Hey, hey! Haha! I grrr! No. Wicked. Wicked, 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 wicked. I have a treat for y'all. Look up Caldwell County Railroad. Still have family lines, GP16s in paint. Well, that's not bad, actually. Still have family lines painted up. It's pretty wicked, actually. Take a big old swig of Pepsi in that, dilly dilly. Ooh. It's blue like the building. What? It's like it was meant to be. I mean, I ain't putting it there. Still operating too. That's pretty good. All right. Ooh, steps. Will these steps work? Probably not. Actually, I mean that top step's gonna be a doozy, but yeah, that last step's gonna be a doozy. Never mind. Guess we'll do some railings. Rail. Ing. No. 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 Hmm? Anyways, trying to help a friend. Cause I'm a nice person, I think. Probably. We just don't really know. I don't really think these are the ones you'd find at a specific industry like this, but I mean, they are railings, and I'll put them here. Just so people don't go ass over tea kettle. those are horribly textured. I think people can just go ass over tea kettle at this point. I'm not gonna mind too much. We don't care about safety. Yeah, I don't care about safety either. So generally speaking, this place is only going to service about one boxcar at most. CLRE. Are you kidding me? Can we see some locos? I mean, sure. Let me just measure out this boxcar real quick though, before I forget, because that is a high possibility that I'm going to do that. Okay, so actually that's about as far as I mean, I can go further. It's just it doesn't want to let me go further. So yeah, we can push about one boxcar back here for this industry. In theory, it could fit two, but we're gonna just do one. I don't think I showed you guys on a live stream at all yet. But back in March, for about March 15th, Maine turned 200 years old. And Sean did something for the Carrabasset for Maine's 200th birthday. So, well, first of all, these won't be the ones you guys get, but we did the GP38s on the HP Trainz model, numbered, I think it's, these are all the Phase 2 units. We still have a bunch of Phase 1 units. So we have the GP38s on the Phase 1, or Phase 2, and then Sean, my voice there, holy cow, squeak, I squeaked, that was bad, did a bicentennial unit for the state of Maine. So it features Maine's motto, Dirigo, which is Latin for I lead, I guide, I direct, because on the Maine state flag, which I can pop one of those in here real quick. Nope. I'll get it eventually. On the Maine state flag, it's supposed to represent the North Star above our state seal. You know, because Maine's a seafaring state, and North Star is used for guidance and whatnot. So it's Latin for I lead, I guide, I direct. Dirigo. It's also one of my usernames, Dirigo207. 207 being Maine state area code, Unit 207, but a specialized roundel with a bicentennial tree. 200 years, 1820 to 2020, celebrating 200 years of Maine on the side, and then same roundel on the back. And this is featuring Maine's bicentennial flag, which I want to get one. Let me see. Bicentennial flag. So it's supposed to be this kind of style pine tree with Dirigo up there, and then this was our bicentennial flag. This is also another flag that Maine used back in 1901, which I want to get that as well. I would like to get this flag, I'd like to get this flag, and I really want to get this flag, but, you know, our bicentennial flag doesn't look half bad. I like it. So it looks good, but that's where Sean got the inspiration for the coloring of this unit, was the bicentennial flag. So that's our bicentennial unit for the Carrabasset. too many other units to show off. I mean, we do have some new freight cars that Sean made. Will these be on the download station? Absolutely not. None of the Carrabasset stuff will be on the download station. All Carrabasset content will be released through the back shops, since that's who I'm a part of, along with our rolling stock, or they'll be hosted on. I think we already have a Carrabasset Jeep available on. You should use the 1901 flag if you ever get a Steam excursion using an older loco. Possibly, because that flag was only used, I think, from 1901 to for the 1910s, I believe. It wasn't used very long. But we do have some of our own rolling stock here. This is just an example of CBVR rolling stock. Which I'm going to have to hold this over here. I think also this comes in a few different stylings. So let me unhook that real quick. So let me see, so it's so that's skin 1. Skin 2. I'll just show you guys all the skins for our box cars. 4, 5, I think there's 8 of these. 6, 7, 8. Perfect. 6, 7, then 8. Perfect. And we have I think we have a few more box cars that Lewis, one of our members, was working on, but I don't think he finished. I'm actually going to poke his ear about that later. Oh, it's thinking. You guys already have a QJ skinned up, but it wasn't built very long ago. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be using the QJ. I think that was just something Sean skinned to skin. I don't know specifically if we'll be using it. But, so here's CBVR's current rolling stock. So we have the Mafka tank cars for milk production. We got 3 kinds of center beams, all with CBVR and Carrabasset on the side. Of course, it's in horrible textures. We use these 52-foot bulkheads for wood transport as well as cut lumber product for the sawmills, which it kind of bugs out because it's being used in a 3 loaded area. Or it's supposed to be 2, or it all here. I don't know how to describe it, but it kind of blips through each other. When realistically speaking, we should probably be using. Oh no. So yeah, 3 would be the right way to go. Or it just all blips through each other, but it works. It's fine. It's a little buggy. Yeah, sometimes I want to skin some stuff with the CBR for fun. Yeah, no, if you want to do some rolling stock for us, man, I'd love to have some more. We have quite a bit of rolling stock, actually. Let me get open that note. I can tell you guys what we use. Yeah, so we have 3 different colorings of rolling stock, or 52-foot bulkheads. We got these Evans hoppers for sand transportation. Then we have a bunch of different, I mean, the coloring's a little off, but they're just kind of worn out, I guess. But different kind of stylings and colorized versions of these boxcars. Not the final version, probably. It was just something Lewis did. I love these brown ones. a former main central boxcar, which I love. This was Sean's boxcar, which this is the kind of correct coloring. And then we have a former Bang on a Rustic, which still says bar on the side, but former Bang on a Rustic State of Maine Products boxcar, which we still use. This isn't all our rolling stock. We have plenty more rolling stock that is coming, including a Bethlehem 100-ton hopper, a Deluxe Innovation 62-foot wood chip gun, Evans 3-bay covered hopper, FMC 50-foot boxcar, Freight Car America 52-foot bulkhead, and I'm just was trying to find who the manufacturers were. These might be incorrect, but this is what I found. Greenbrier 20,800 gallon tanker, Greenbrier 52-foot open gon, a Gunderson 50-foot high cube boxcar, a Pullman PS 150-foot boxcar, and a Trinity Rail 73-foot centerbeam, as well as a 57-foot reefer, which I don't know who makes those yet, but we're going to have quite a few of those. So that's what our rolling stock looks like. And then Sean's currently working on the passenger rolling stock, I believe, for some of the CBVR named trains. But that's a lot of our rolling stock currently that mostly stays on the route, except the 57-foots and the center beams. They kind of go wherever. So, I mean, that's kind of what we're using for rolling stock. Did that finish downloading? It's almost there. So anyways, so let's see. So Central Main Power, actually I kind of want to use one of these buildings. Kind of have more doors on the side. Well, not that one specifically. Or specifically. This one kind of almost fit the bill. Not you. Was it you? No. Oh wait, was it? It could be a cream colored building. I used you. Not really what I'm looking for. This one kind of fits the bill, but the doors on that cream colored one fit more. If like these windows were on the other side, I'd be much happier. Let me see. I'll probably come back to that for now. Going over here to Northeast Doran. Okay, so this has three separate steel sheds that are being used. So JR Steel. Steel shed? No. I'm trying to remember what the hell it was called. Generic. I think it was generic. Let me see. Generic steel warehouse, no. Shop, shed, no. It's like that steel curved facility. This company uses three of them in a row. God dang it. It might be on their website. Question, how long has CBR been in existence lore-wise, like what year founded? Well, actually, Happy, you just should ask. I believe Sean and I were discussing that, but it should have, so, we bought the railroad from Guilford, because this is a former Main Central line, and our lore goes that Guilford abandoned this, or was abandoning this the same time they were abandoning the Mountain Division. So, I think we would have started trying to buy it in late 1982, I believe, and then we would have finally been able to start running in 1984. Sorry, I'm just going to JR's website, and I'm just trying to find what I'm looking for. I know wasn't too far up their website. So I'm just trying to find it. Cylindrical workshop. If I can spit that out. Cylindrical workshop. There it is. I need 3 of these. It's not very long. Those are almost done. Well, let me go to the DLS. Cal. That's how you spell that. Cylindrical. Yep. Alright, cylindrical. That's. Oh, crap, hoppers. Oh. Let me see. I'm probably just going to get straight up hoppers. Cylindrical gas tank. No. Yeah, you're just going to give me straight up hoppers, aren't you? Main Central. I don't think Main Central had those. Cylindrical water tower. No. Let me try workshop. Come back to the stream. Yeah, no, we have a whole history of the railroad. Well, we will have the whole history of the railroad typed up, but it is kind of coming along. Yeah, I think I may as well just use. I think I'm gonna have to use these and possibly just slap one at the end. So you're turned 86.5. You're need to be like that. You could definitely tell those were spliced together. Actually, let me just level that. Let me just level this ground out. Then I'll have to figure out loading, how that's going to work out. We'll probably have a whole separate building for that. So this is Northeast Doran. Good. So you, I don't think are aligned too well. Now the texture's going to bleed through it just a touch, but actually that's why it's bleeding through a touch, because it's not. There. Alright, so we're going to have to do that. So yeah, 1, 2, 2. 86.5. 86.5. You are also 86.5. You also will be 86.5. Gonna move them a little closer. They're closer in real life, but I'm also trying to make sure I get the rail serve portion of this industry in and on the same property as well, without expanding too much. Alright, there's that. And we'll move this in right here. So yeah, like I said, apparently they do welding, and I'm assuming this is 3 different shops for welding that they have here. But this is how it's set up, so they have like a small little building out front, which is their office. So that'll be that, and I think I'll just have a small like facility right there for loading, which I'll probably just go ahead and grab one of these warehouses. Because I like them. Boom. So that'll be that. And then we will go ahead and just add a rail serve door on the side, and then that'll be for their exported welded products. Because it looked like they did small welds too. So that's what mostly it looked like. They were just doing small welds. So I mean, we could do that, and then I could maybe put a track here if they needed to load. I don't know. It looked like most of these little industries here were doing, you know, if there was rail serve here, they'd be doing probably boxcar exports. Oof. That's fine. Alright, so boom and a boom. Perfect. Well, how'd it do? We're having some industries back here. They're kind of getting all rail served. But that's the big thing, is just plucking away one little bit at a time. I mean, at least if I can get the industries represented in some way or somewhat done up, and then kind of just going in and detailing as I go. You know, what's going to be real interesting is the street running here, which I might try and tackle just how functionality would work. I don't think I'm actually going to drill any textures down, but I think functionality before the stream is done, because I think I'm going to go until about 5 o'clock, and then I'm going to break, because I will need to eat. I can definitely tell you that right now, and possibly go to the store and get some soda, because I am out. And that's not kosher. I might do an abandoned siding. We'll wait and see. I mean, I would like to go over as well, because if we backtrack down here, so you have to keep in mind, this is all dense. This is dense residential, especially for up here standards. I mean, this is a pretty big town. This is probably the biggest town on our route. Maybe besides Farmington, but this is one of the biggest towns on the route. This is all dense residential, and I kind of wanted this to kind of Y off, but I don't really think I can fit that. But here's New Balance. This is the New Balance factory, which that's a very specific looking building, and it's also very tall. So Sean's gonna make that. But also our train station's right here, which is kind of cool how it's like right in the middle of these two switches. Yeah, this is Skowhegan, which I don't think this will be the permanent structure, but it's here. Yeah, this is all. This is probably our most densely packed crossing area, because I think it's crossing. I think there's a cross. Hold on, let me look on the map real quick. So just from the looks of it, oh, there's a drive-in. Oh, there's a drive-in. Oh, I can use Logan's drive-in assets then. That should be right about. Right here. There's a drive-in right here. So I could probably use Logan's drive-in asset. That's cool. I remember, yeah, that's right, I remember driving by that. It's been a little while. So coming down the line right here, though, so right behind the New Balance factory. So yeah, we have a crossing right here, which is Willett Street. Then we have, because our track's like right in here on an old right-of-way. We have another crossing on, looks like French Street. I think that's French Street. Yeah. Yeah, that's French Street. Then we cross 201. Then we do Carrabasset Street. Then we do Hathaway Street. Then we jump across Fairview, which actually there's like a medical center like right there. Reddington Fairview Hospital. So there's a big old hospital back there, which Sean's gonna be pleased to know. We jump across a little creek right here, and then we cross another road right down the way, if I can find it. Main Street, and we follow. That's Bigelow Hill Road. But over here we have a small yard. This is a small yard. It's very small. Which is really, this is for the helpers to get detached. it back. Yep, there it is. Okay. May have hit a button, I don't know. So, odd. So let me see here. So, I'll take this track up, and the only other problem is we gotta get a track back here to Kennebec metal recycling. So I don't know if this is gonna go up the middle of the street. I don't know if it's gonna stay to one side of the street. I really don't know how this is all going to work, because it's just a very interesting little facility. Also, I'm putting a small Mafka back here. This Mafka will not service milk, will just be straight produce. So I need to figure out where in all of this mess I can throw a Mafka, or even if it's going to go over here, which it should, because this is the industrial park. And this does quite a bit of maple syrup exports, because it's a maple syrup facility. One sec. So while I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to put that, I'm going to go ahead and continue to drag this. So there'll be kind of some sort of track here to kind of maybe push some cars up onto or whatever. But it's going to need to come down some because it looks like this industry is kind of, actually it's kind of up on a hill. Hilly. So I guess we can kind of maybe leave it here. It's still kind of high. So maybe we can lower it down a touch. That gives a little bit of a grade though. It's only a 1.7, which we can deal with, especially being that short. We can deal with that. Then we can just raise the parking lot back here. That's incorrect. Why is it doing that? Oh, is it because of this grade? That's stupid. That's a 2% grade. That's fine. It's short, it's whatever, I don't care. Although being an industrial line, that's kind of a very long switch. So let's just bunch that up. Make that a little bit shorter. There we go. Which also then we can bring you back. Yeah, okay, that works. We can take you back. And then that shallows out the grade a little bit to a 1.6, which is a little bit more doable. And which I more enjoy. So there's that. Perfect. And then we can kind of have like a small track right here to kind of throw some cars onto, because just trying to think how many cars are we taking up in here that are getting serviced, because at one point I had a car count. what I'm trying to think here is when we drove up here, like I said, so there's this trucking company. It's a Carrier, or Carrier Trucking, and then Carrier Chipping. They did a lot of wood chips and logging products and whatnot. But the thing is all their trucks had day cabs, so obviously those trucks couldn't go long distances. So what I was thinking is this would probably be a fairly new extension, but they've put in this rail extension back here to kind of help get their products into other parts of New England where their trucks are kind of out of range of, because obviously their truck drivers can't really stop and it's long distance. So so there's a couple. You could probably fit like 2 or 3 or 4 wood chip cars back up in here, but not a whole lot because you don't want to pull away from the truck driving portion of the route, the portion of the driving. So so this gets serviced like once every so often, but so there's not a lot that goes back up in here. But this is kind of the dead end of the spur, so I'm just trying to think of how do I just trying to think of how to do this, because there's like a few ways I could take this, but I don't know how to. And I think I made this switch to, or this curve isn't terribly long, but railroad. What is this doing? What are you doing? 0.67, 0.7. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Alright, so there's that. And then this will curve this way. that up back through there. That's a corner. That was indeed a corner. Let me see. So this is going down to 0.39. That is on a 0.27. So it kind of comes into this weird dip, which is fine. I'm not too concerned about the dip. I want to. My mom's bacon cheddar ranch cheese dip. Oh, that stuff is like crack. That is good. All right, so that'll be the lead into there. Okay, so this is much better. This is much better. I know it's not a lot of progress, and I've been streaming for a while. Probably about 2-ish hours. 112 minutes ago, so not bad. It's about an hour and a half. So an hour and a half worth of work, roughly. I mean, a little over 90 minutes, but so approaching 2 hours. But I'd say for 2 hours, this is not a bad redesign for this area. I'm fairly happy with it. But of course, I have a lot more to do. Like there's a little office right here, which I need to go look at. Oh, look, a cemetery. Oh, joy. Alright, so yeah, there's a small building right there out front for the trucking facility. Okay, so looks like Richard Carrier Trucking. Okay. Okay. Alright, so Richard Carrier Trucking. Actually, let me come back here to Northeast Doran, and he has like 2 small houses that are attached to his warehouse, or his shops, more or less. So let me plop those in, because I think I know what I'm looking for. I've said that before. I've said that before a lot. I think I know what I'm looking for. No, you don't, Jade. No, you don't. Getting close. I know what I'm looking for, and I know it exists in Trainz. I just gotta find the damn thing. Wait. Ugh. Ooh. No. Close. Close, close. Oh, wait. I hate the roof on it, though. No. It's like about that size, about that style. I might just plop something random. I think I'm getting too far into the actual detail. No. I think that's the thing, is I'm getting too much into the detail of it and trying to make it as accurate as I possibly can. Which, I mean, you know, it's good. I want to make it accurate, but I think I'm gonna have to settle for something. Alright, so JR office, office, yard office. You know what? That's gonna fit the bill. That will fit the bill. I'm fine with that. That is just absolutely, that's fine. I'm happy with that. That'll be good. So, move on. Now over here, however, it's gonna be interesting. Actually, you know what? I do want to grab something real quick. It's funny, we're not that far from the yard. I want to grab this road. See if they have a no sidewalk version. Hello, DT Cheney. And I still haven't found what I'm looking. I mean, that's applicable to a lot of things in my life right now. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Okay, so we use this. Oh, perfect. Actually, besides the embankment, which I'll lower, it actually looks a lot like the road I drove on. Which is helpful. It looks like, you know, what you want it to. Corner, yes. Does Industrial Park would have corners? Yes. Oh, wait, no, that's gonna fluff or nutter some things up. Oh. Oh. I do appreciate how that comes across. Only issue is I can't has it like that. He has to lower it. Then I'll have to just manually do this shit. Now, who said you could be like that? Oh, you nugget. You absolute nugget. And that's what I think about things right now. Well, on that note, thanks for tuning in today. Well, let's see, let's lower this down. Oh, I'm gonna remember. Whoa, I zoomed in. That's about as good as I can get it. And I'm not too upset if there's a little bit of dirt showing on the side of the roads, but I would prefer not to have a lot of it. Now lower you down, raise you up, lower you. Okay. All right, that'll be fine. I'm not upset with that at all. So cross. That's one too many S's. Like, where'd it go? Why is it not showing? Hell. Of course you're not gonna make it all the way. Okay, so there's that. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have a bit of an industrial park. Just a bit, not a lot. Alright, last sip of Pepsi. And I'm out. Okay. Actually, you know what? That part of their parking lot's gonna get cut off. Because I don't want to bother with it. And then they'll just have a smaller parking lot because our railroad decided to be like, hey, screw you. Which is always nice when a railroad decides to do that. When the railroad comes in and says, hey, screw you, tell them you mean business. Call 1-800. Oh, wait, 1-800. Call Joe? 1-800 call Joe. Yep. F in the chat for the Pepsi. I mean, I can give you an F unit in the chat for Pepsi. Or I can just give you an F unit. There's your F. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to do this. He also has an American flag out front. I'm going to put one down because, yes, JR. Call 1-800, fuck you. Thank you. Yeah, that's the Lack Mechanic Limited. 1-800 call Joe works too. Yeah. That's Joe Borenstein. Tell him you mean business. Boom. Actually, hold on.
My Social Security benefits. Denied. I worked and paid for those benefits for years.
They deny most people.
I knew I needed a law firm that understands the Social Security system.
If your claim has been denied, tell the government you mean business.
I called a lawyer that could cut through the government's red tape.
Call was free.
I got my benefits. Joe Bornstein.
Joe Bornstein.
They helped.
Call the lawyer you need to know. 1-800 call Joe right now.
Been hearing that one for years. Call the lawyer you need to know. Call 1-800-CALL-JOE now. It's funny, they have an office in Biddeford, Maine, right on the corner of Main and Lincoln Street. And a car, drunk driver crashed right into their office building. And I'm like, well, I mean, they won't have to go far to get a lawyer. They crashed right into his building. This looks a little bit too big to be the flag they were using. We'll go with 830 5x8. Yep. I think they were using a Canadian 5x8, which was, oddly enough, over here. Their flagpole placement greatly irritates me. Hold on. That's almost as bad as Metzger and Wickersham. Or Wickersham. There's one in St. Louis. It was... Well, here's this one.
When it comes to automobiles, there's only one, Bob Rohrman.
Lived in West Lafayette for a while, and I hear that one all the time. There's only one Bob Rohrman. It's like, oh, dude. I think the other one in St. Louis was Brown and Brown. It was one guy wearing an eye patch. And my ex's uncle used to joke, well, he must be, he sees straight to the point. You know, he's very one-sided on his views about things, and just a lot of bad jokes about a guy with an eye patch. But I always love the phone numbers for these places. It's like, you live in Missouri, it's 314-444-4444. You live in Illinois, it's 618-888-8888. It's like, well, I mean, you get the picture. Advertisement at its finest. I really should be focusing on building this this infrastructure. have an insurance place close to me that's 717-777-7777. Yep. I mean, they do it intentionally. They make it easy for you. What am I looking for, by the way? I've almost forgotten because I've gotten so sidetracked. Boom. Yes. Totally not payware content. Actually, that's part of payware content. I can't use this in my route because it's payware. A whole ass hay bale. Just one singular hay bale. Payware. Can't use it. It's like, wow, that's pretty good, eh? Oh, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Nope. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna put here. Honestly, might use that. I know I've been using a lot of these, but it works well. Because honestly, I need a building like this with doors on the side. Because it looks like that's what it's used for. It's kind of like their maintenance shops, which I imagine that's not wildly incorrect. This side of the building I'm really fudging because we didn't get in here because we obviously couldn't, and I don't want to trespass. So, I mean, I love going up. I want to go back to the Carrabasset and take some photos while it's, you know, it's summertime, but obviously I want to get as many photos as I can without obviously trespassing, because, you know, I really don't want to leave the Carrabasset with a ticket, and also I don't want to have to go back to appear in court because I got charged with trespassing. Like, it's fine to take photos. Like, they can't tell me I can't, but at the same time, it's like, imagine being told to stay off your railroad. Yeah, like, go up there and be like, hey, why are you on our tracks? Your tracks? I'm your CEO. Did the garbage truck wake you up, Toby? Aww. Poor little bean. Poor little bean. Oh wait, build a facility. Duh. Grab the, oh god, that's tiny. Hold on, Jade. Hold on. I'll just grab this one. And I'll just kind of doot. I'll just cover that up or something with like a tree, or I'll place something in the way. I'll figure it out. I also need to make a Canadian flag, which I need to do anyways, so... But let me see here, so... That a little bit more, and then... just fine. Is this turned on to 5? It is not. Perfect. So yeah, let me get the build a facility out. I'm glad I came across that. I'm glad Dave Snow is a smart man. Build a facility. So, ooh, that's a nice door. I like that door. Door. Am I gonna need to download all this shit? Build a facility. Headset's starting to hurt my ears. Window medium. I don't like those windows. Large. Okay, I guess. Double doors. They're okay. Just take the door. Just use this one. No. Doesn't need to be fancy. Alright, and window would be nice. Give me windows. Give me the wall. I don't really know if I want a singular window. I'd like maybe a couple of windows, you know, just. I mean, see, that's okay. It's okay. I'm not like huge about it. Let's see, I'll lower you down a touch. Right there. there's that. I'll probably put one or two of these windows over here on the side of the building as well. What are you raised to? 0.75. Another 1.75. You're rotated to 26 or 261. Perfect. Oh, no, 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 no. There. So that'll be Richard Carrius Trucking. Still live. Yep, still live, Wisconsin. Still live. Just looked up, saw that. Sorry. So there's no real need to hit here because it's just the shops for the trucks itself. So we have a small rail serve facility here, which I forgot to detail. So I will get something for them. I'll do the JR rail dock, not FOC, rail loading door. We'll smush that into the side of the building, which is going to be too tall. Great, 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 great. Perfect. Alright, grab me a rail car. I'll just grab a CBVR. Actually, no, let's use the main central one, because I want to. It's going to be a little far, if I do say so myself. Nope, 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 nope. Rotation is fine. Rotation is more than fine. Yes. So there's that, and I think I'll just move the buildings. It's going to be a lot easier to move than the actual railroad tracks. And we can lower that some. It's not so tall in the building. It's going to be a little low, but I think they can bridge up to it. They can put like a little ramp that goes up in. So they're only doing welded products, so it should be fine. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. That should be fine. Like I said, it's going to be a little low, but they can at least put something out to kind of bridge up into it. So, because like I said, they're mostly doing small welded projects, and you're not even really leaving here with a full box car anyways. So, if anything at all, it's just general goods. I'm not really going through and simulating a business that, especially all these businesses, because, you know, this, I don't know realistically what they're putting out, how much they're putting out, when they're putting it out, you know, what their exports look like. This place looks like it's pretty much, you know, work by contract. So that's going to kind of be sparsely serviced at all, if we service it. This place looks like it's probably going to be one of our more regular customers in terms of shipping their products. But given how many different industries there are and the fact that we're rail serving quite small businesses, I think it's probably best just to go ahead and, you know, do it in terms of general goods, just loaded, because this is really the only place that I could possibly kind of figure out a scrap facility, but even that's kind of pushing it, so. Alright, so wood chip loading. Wood chip loading. Just want to cover up these rails. Oof. So we're going to need to go ahead and put these all the way up. Because that's like right on the rails. Because those are properly sunken. That's some sunken rail. I might actually tinker that down just a touch. I don't like how that's directly on the rail. There. Just do it this way. There we go. That's much better. That is much better. Much better. I'll actually open up the track some. There we go. Perfect. And it looked like the way they were doing their loading, we can always just throw our own right here. Let me go ahead and look at the map real quick. I hate how it keeps bringing me back down to Saco. So yeah, it looks like they have something that dumps the truck out. They got two very large piles of wood chips. So about where I came through, so there's like a pile here and there's a pile there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a load chipper, or a wood chipper. Wood chip. Let's see what we come up with. Probably just pipe in off a pile right here. Okay, so grab you. Put you here. Boom. No, I don't want that. Like these back. There. So there's carrier chipping, which it can fit about, let me see, 62 foot, so BFTX. Fit 1, 2, 3, 4. About 4, and that's really all I wanted to put back here. It was about 4 wood chip cars, which is more than fine by me. Say, can it fit 5? 5 wouldn't be able to do it, so can fit 4. Fine by me. Perfect. It's good. So there's that. Put another one over here. Orange one, since there's going to be trucks kind of moving about there. Do a black one right here, which that should work with boxcars, right? That's a train. It's going to be pretty close. It'll work though. Train will be like right on top of the bumper. I could probably pull this out just a touch. I really don't want to, but I think I'm going to just because that is a little close. There. So now a train will more than definitely fit. Just especially if we run into it, we have a little bit of room just to kind of, you know, not screw up everything royally. And then we put one right here. Oh, there's already one right there. We already got one there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then numero 5. Go right her. Perfect. And that is that. So again, especially getting these industries down takes a little while. I mean, these dem routes take forever. I think what I want to do is I want to sit here and figure out how am I going to street run this. Because the big thing is I got a lot of grades to work with. I think you actually go up. Yeah, you kind of go up, and then we launch into a 1.78 down. That was about as smooth as we could get it. And honestly, I think we should maybe move that bridge to where it just comes straight off. Because like I said, this should be a police station like right here. So if I can get that to come straight down the street and then across, it'll work out better. Probably angle it just a little bit so it does do that and then. But I'll work on that afterward. The big thing is I want to figure out how am I going to do this, because I probably should move it to the middle of the street. Then again, it has to turn here, so I'd still want that crossing. And then we have this lovely switch that's going to be in the middle of the street. which probably kind of wanted to come across the street like that, or have it be kind of one-sided. How big was the street? Go look. I think that street was a straight two-lane road. So what I could do is this. So keep the tracks on, because it's a wide street with wide shoulders. So what I could do is just move the street over a touch. So the railroad just kind of goes up on the shoulder on the right side. No, I should go right up the middle. And we'll just kind of... have to possibly move you back, so that way you actually fit on the corner. And what I'll do is because it looks like we go in the middle of the street here, I'll move this over to the right, left lane. Let me delete that. Let me just delete it. So there's that. Let me see. RRTK. It's gonna come across like such. Whatever, I don't care. Let me actually raise this terrain up a little bit. Okay, so raise that up, raise you up. Alright, let me see. Bring you down. Dump it down. Oh Jesus. Right. Hello, who's my stream? Sorry, how big of a grade? Pardon? Pardon your face? No, we're not gonna do that. Sure. This seems not okay. Because this is already like a, yeah, 2.22. Fudge! Oh wait, hold on. I know what I'm doing wrong. A lot of things. But we're here anyways. Okay. So that is a... No. Okay, so there's that. Then there's roll. What? No. Erg. Is that in the left of enough lane? I really don't think it is, but I'll move it over a little bit more. It is now. Alright, so, yeah, so that's going to be a 2.22 back up across this little funky bit. Alright, so that takes care of that. So that's the connection up. All graded. It's going to be fun. So right here, going up the middle of the street, so right here on this corner, so this is a weird little intersection-ish thing. So because it comes... Oh, my ears. So it goes straight across as such, so there's a left turn here and whatnot, so gonna need to put an actual crossing right here. Let's see, so RR. The problem is we're going up a hill and the train's probably going to, well, it's gonna be empty, so we can probably go TRC. No, I need to go 18. Wait, what am I doing? Alright, so we'll probably go ahead and do TRC. I know what to do. So, Logan, he made... what's this one? Alright, so this actually I want up here. do that. I'll figure out what to do with that switch. Oh, hello. So back to TRC. It's right there. And I'll probably just throw a gate down for good measure. Do stop here when flashing. Let's see, stop here when flashing. So, so then we have a number of side streets that we got to deal with. So here's one that we are going to have to TRC. It's a wigwag. I can't use that. Let me see. You don't want to use the cantilevers. There's also a fucking road over here too. Great. How many roads are there? Map mode. That's going to be 2-track. Alright, so there's that. We know left turns off of here because, well, the traffic's going to kind of get tied up. Alright, so actually I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do part TRC, part ATLS, because what I want to do is have the train pull up to here. Oh wait, no, it needs to keep moving. Crap. Okay, hold on, I'm going to need to figure something out. So this whole left lane will be in use when there's no trains. I'll need to use Logan's clear tracks when flashing. Let me see. This is a pain in my butt. I'm gonna have some jerry-rig little crossing here. Okay, so flasher, no left turn. They'll have a lighted crossing right there because they can't go across. And these guys will too. Oh wait, that'll work. Oh, 9, okay. Clear track. Let's see here. So, clear tracks. Flashing. So that'll be the standard for the road going up. And then there will be a no left turn flasher here. Hold on, I don't wanna. Oh no. Sean, would you like to hop into a call? I can further explain what I'm doing here. Yep, come into the call, Sean. Come into the call. Yes, come to the call. You can further express your displeasure and distaste for everything I'm doing here today. Oh God. Alright, Sean, so for the Grand Tour real quick. Of course, you're going to have a really big lag on your end. So I've been working in the Skowhegan Industrial Park.
Okay.
So let me know when you see things.
You're still leveling. You're still leveling some track.
God damn, that's some lag.
You're still leveling some. You're still using that smooth tool. That's some tasty smoothing right there.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
coming up on your screen.
Here we go.
Yep.
All right, you started moving.
Okay, let me turn you down. Actually, wait, no. I can keep you up, but I'll turn you down on my headset. Okay. So what you're looking at here, I redid Skowhegan Industrial Park. I actually started placing the buildings down and looking more into the industries there and representing them in some way, shape, or form. So on your screen coming up, this is Genplex. Then
Okay.
moving along, once it does move, this will be the main wood stove company. Then I have the antenna for CMP. I just have to figure out what building.
You just now turned me down on the stream to put this into perspective for you.
Okay.
All right, so that's a Genplex. That's the plastics people.
Yep.
In the blue building.
That's the main wood stove company. And then the antenna that's for CMP. That's just a truck dispatch center. So there's nothing really we need to take to them.
Okay.
The next facility is Northeast Doran. They're a welding facility. They have those cylindrical workshops. That's actually how it looks. It's just they have two small white houses out front for their offices. So I couldn't find anything that represented that, so I just put a little office there, and then I did some rail serving, which you'll see coming up soon on the screen.
Yeah, I'm looking at the little hangar workshops now.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice. I remember Northeast Doran being a fabricator specifically.
Yeah, I looked and they did welding and stuff like that. So, but yeah, they did some sort of fabrication of some kind. Looked like a lot of small things that they were showing off. I mean, they had some kind of bigger welds, but I imagined, they would have some of their smaller products get rail served. Then this is Carrier Trucking, the yellow building. That's their kind of maintenance facility in kind of sense and whatnot. And then I did Carrier Chipping. I just basically got the wood chips down the loading track for us, because it looked like they had two main piles and a truck dumper, which is coming up here on the screen here shortly.
I'm looking at the trucking facility now.
Okay. And then I forgot to extend the lead off for car storage. And then I started working on Kennebec metal recycling. I got at least their track better, I think it was a 2.9% grade that came in down into their facility, so I smoothed it to like a 0.7, I think it was.
And with like small industrial spurs, you can get away with it because you're not going to be lugging that many cars around.
Yeah.
Even loaded cars, you should be fine. I mean, shit, like, just thinking on, like, the L&M, I think one of the sightings they have is on, like, a 5.1.
Oof.
Just because it can be.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's not that bad.
Well, I figured 4 loaded guns with metal and a SW1500 is probably going to be a stretch to get up that, so coming from a dead stop.
Is an SW1500 really going to be servicing that, though?
We have one base there, yeah, at Big Carrier Yard.
At the Carrier Yard, not at the Skowhegan Yard. What is it? Not Clearwater, because that was the old name for flag.
Skowhegan is Courier Yard.
Courier Yard. Okay.
Yeah, so there's an SW1500 at this yard. But then I was trying to figure out, because the way the tracks were, they were kind of on the sidewalk, so I moved them to the middle of the road. But now I'm trying to figure out how to actively go about blocking this, especially where we kind of jog off to the left. So traffic coming down will get held up. And this is all going to have to be hand-drawn roads because it's going to be a fucking nightmare. But,
Logan!
coming up the hill, I'm just leveling it out so I can possibly do some, so I can maybe get some markings down to kind of figure it out. Because going up the hill, it's a one-way street. So we're running on the left side of the road going up, and then coming down, that'll be, you know, probably better to be on the left side, or be like actually passing cars going down the hill, like if you had a two-way traffic flow. So on the right side of the road, I have to put no left turn flashers, and then on the right, or I'm sorry, the right side of the road, no left turn flashers. On the left side of the road, I have to put a Logan's when flashing clear track flasher. So now I'm just trying to smooth it out and stuff like that, and I'm just looking, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different crossroads or crossings on the hill, not including driveways.
Again, and I cannot emphasize this enough. Logan!
Because at first I was gonna, because then you get to the top of the hill on here on the corner, this is a two-way street, but when the one-way comes off the left side, you'll see here on the screen in a second, so the one-way comes off the left side and merges into a two-way, because the left lane one-way, you have to turn left. And then that's a two-way street it turns left onto, so that has, you know, the traffic coming off that, you'll see my cursor kind of moving here in a second, but it has to turn left onto the one-way to then go up the two-lane, and then the two-lane coming south from the industrial park has to turn right. So I'm like, how the fuck am I going to signal this? I mean, I know how I'm going to signal it, but it's like, I was going to put a traffic light to have us wait, you know, for the railroad, because like there's that one crossing out by Logan, that traffic light for the train, because it goes through a crossing. But I was like, wait, I'm using TRC assets, and yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna signal this for all the traffic going down, because like I said, the right by the industrial park, the traffic is going to have to wait, considering that, you know, we turn left, and we're gonna
Logan!
yeah,
Ring, ring, we have a weird complex crossing for you to design. Have fun. Well, good luck.
thanks. I'm slowly getting there, but I've been streaming for a few hours, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to go, and I also need to eat, and my mouth is tired, and yeah, we're just facing down a bunch of interesting issues at this particular second in time. So yeah, so that's the bulk of actually what we've been doing for a little while, is just working on the industries. Oh shit, I didn't realize what I was doing. Well, titties. So yeah, so that's what's been going on. Just been getting Skowhegan Industrial done up, and it's been a right old pain in my ass. So, what have you done today?
So, I slept
Whoa.
a little bit. Then I woke up, or I was woken up rather. I decided that I was not okay with that, and I slept some more. All told, I probably slept till close to 1-ish, dozing in and out. Then I got up. My mother had made me a hoagie. I ate the hoagie. It was good.
Ugh,
Oh, it's right. So,
I have ramen.
oof. So, I ate that. I watched some YouTube. My parents poked their head in. Then, they were like, hey, keep your eye on these two idiots out front and don't instigate anything. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? So, I go out front. There's my little brother and his friend Brooks. They have all of our Nerf guns out. I am challenged to a Nerf gun war. I won.
Don't instigate anything, goes out front. Didn't instigate, but definitely kick some ass.
Yeah, I had to gear up for a little bit, you know. I was trying to get one of my guns back online, but I couldn't find any working batteries for it. So I just went with what I had, and what I had was plenty. I mean, I have a Titan CS50, which does help. That's a lot of bullets. It was they had their whole plan was to run me out of bullets on a gun that carries 50 of the fucking things. I'm basically running around with a fucking minigun. So Brett has one of those weird crossbow Nerf guns, which, while I hate them aesthetically, in terms of performance, I actually have to respect them because they're pretty good. So he has one of those. His friend has, I can't remember what the fuck it's called, but it's a pretty solid gun. I think they had a 12 shot and 18 shot clip respectively.
Damn.
I think, oh yeah, it's a Stampede is what his friend had. And so I'm going in there, and they had a whole, I strategized a little bit. Basically, the whole concept for me is isolate them and take them out one by one, and they do that plenty themselves, so it's not actually that hard. And then from there, just start whittling them down. I was very pleased though, because the friend who had more ammo of the two charged me down pretty early on. He hid behind my archery target, which they had set up to do practice with, and then proceeded to dump about half of his mag at me for absolutely no effect. And I'm spraying some back at him, but the difference is I can afford to do that because I have almost 3 times his fucking bullet count. And so Brett's in a boot right now because he has some sort of issue with one of his feet. So he's in a boot while that recovers. So he's not all that mobile. And so he's sitting in the back attempting to kind of pick me off. Wasn't, going
He
all
was
that
widowing.
well. He was widowing with a crossbow. It's not a widow or a Hanzo. It's just the sad, depressing. It's like if Hanzo and Widowmaker fucked, but like neither of them were actually all that happy about it, that would be the child.
Oh, I hate fuck. A pity fuck.
No, yeah, a pity fuck. That's what it is.
Those are the worst. Never
And like both,
either,
but like both of them are pity fucking each other. Like, oh, I have pity on them. I guess I'll fuck them. And like the others thinking the exact same thing. So he's not doing all that terribly much because his friend kind of got far away from Brett, so Brett can't support him all that well. And so I kind of chased his friend around, and his friend was trying to keep me suppressed, and I'm pretty easily keeping him suppressed because I have a good gun with a high rate of fire. And I just kind of peacefully waited for him to run out of bullets, at which point he ran back to Brett. And I was kind of, teasing at the outer edges of Brett's range, and Brett's not the best shot in the world, so he's not really doing much. Although he did actually get a couple of shots that were pretty close to me. It is a good, accurate gun. Oh my god, water's so delicious. So, but they were both huddled up behind the tree with Brett trying to provide covering fire. But they hadn't really figured out the logistics of their weaponry because they had no extra magazine, and so it was eventually decided that since Brooks was the more mobile of the two, Brett was going to work on giving his clip to Brooks so that he could siphon some bullets out and keep his gun in the fight. And then the second I saw Brett pop his mag, I charged.
Heh.
So I go fucking kneading around the tree. There's nothing Brett can do. His gun, there's no bullets in his gun. I just run up and pop him. He tries to run away. There's nothing he can do. And then I'm chasing Brooks down at high speed now because Brooks doesn't have a mag in his gun yet. And he eventually figures out that instead of transloading the fucking mag, he probably needs to just pop Brett's mag into his gun and try for the best. And so he starts shooting at me again, so I pull back a little bit and start suppressing him again. And then I notice he's out of bullets, so I spray him down, but I only had like 2 bullets left in my own gun. So I drop my fucking minigun and I'm chasing him down. I pull out my sidearm and one shot.
Oof.
Right in the back. So, let that be a lesson to you kids. If you're ever fighting in a war with non-lethal, poorly powered Nerf darts, always have extra ammo. And a sidearm. Those are handy.
And don't hurt your foot and be running around.
Yeah. Yeah, don't do that either.
Yeah. Well, that sounds like a fun day.
Yep, I'm very sweaty.
You can-
It felt like I was dying afterwards. I'm that out of shape.
You probably wish you were dying.
Wisconsin's challenging me to a Nerf battle. He doesn't understand how poorly that will go for him.
Just saw UP 111 or 1111, whatever, a number.
The powered by your people for, you know, the company that's notorious for treating their employees like shit.
I thought they painted over that.
I don't think so.
Oh,
That sounds like too much work.
true. Well, you can't turn right out of this lane, but fucking Christ.
Wisconsin is saying bet. You're going to be betting. I'll get back to you on that roast.
You missed some good jokes earlier.
Oof.
Yeah,
Powered by our furloughs. God.
I did the whole tornado one where I've determined tornadoes suck, but some might say they blow. Matt did not like that one. Then I did the one where it's like, hey, hopefully you guys are getting out and doing good deeds, because, there's a lot of just ugh in the world right now, but I was like, yeah, I was at the bank probably sometime before this all started, and an old lady asked me to help check her balance, and she looked fucking stunned when I pushed her over.
God damn it, I just feel tired now. God, getting up this morning was a fucking mistake. I'm gonna go to bed, never wake up. Someone buy me a nice coffin. Something comfy.
Give you, a nice pat on the back.
Ah, there, old sport. It was a funny joke and you know it.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Oh,
This is ASMR porn.
just gonna, hold on.
What the fuck are you doing?
Just give me a freaking second. Just
I mean,
quit talking.
Matthew, do you not worry about being comfy when you're dead? I mean, those are your bones, man.
I can't find what I'm looking for. There's a chance I might have to sneeze.
Carrabasset ASMR, go.
damn it, Sean.
Distance. That's what Jaden listens to because I make him very, very fucking angry.
How do I kick you out of the call? Oh.
Suck my cock.
God damn it! ASMR, stop. Much better. So the street's right here, looks like it. So that will be there. Cool, great, freaking fantastic. Oh, this is too much work. Oh. This is just, ugh. Oh, you left. Alright, so... Welcome back. Alright, enough with the ASMR bullshit.
You know you enjoyed it.
No, I didn't. My patients are thin today.
Your patients are thin, but what happens if you get a thick patient? You know, I know that was just you, like, breathing in deeply, but I could hear metal playing. There you go. Like, your breathing in sounded like metal. Like, you ever just breathe in and you hear the eternal pounding of a drum beat in your soul?
No, it's my fucking face off a goddamn desk!
You know what? That's pretty metal.
Oh, please, Toby, help me.
Toby's on my side.
He's my cat, I put up with him.
He's on my side, though.
Nope, he's my cat.
Oh my god, I just go on the fucking Train Horns and Whistles fucking Facebook group. The first thing I see, everyone's favorite stripper,
What?
and I don't mean her, to pull a few years worth of paint off a manifold. I went into a Train Horn Facebook group, and the first thing I read was everyone's favorite stripper, and I just fucking lost my shit.
I was gonna say, what Facebook group is this? Sign me up.
I mean, it's not a Facebook group, it's just Reddit. But anyway.
This is not very cash money of you. Oh, I want anything but ramen.
Fair.
I mean, hell, even on the fucking main Department of or Unemployment website, or Department of Labor's website, I was like, oh hey, look, there's a whole tab that says file a claim, which I'm assuming means, you know, I could file for unemployment. So I was gonna go check it out. The website wouldn't even load because there's just so much traffic on it. I'm like, so I'm gonna wait till like 11 p.m. or like right before I go to bed, and then I'm gonna do it. Because if anyone else is up at 11 a.m. or p.m. or whatever time I plan on doing it, because I also just forgot, there shouldn't be. There just shouldn't be. And if there is, then I'm not gonna get paid.
And what website is this?
Main Department of Labor. It just straight up would not load. At least the file a claim tab.
Department of Labor. Let's see here. Contact us. Online services. About Endol. News and events, forums, and publications. COVID-19 info. Report ID theft. Unemployment. Let's go to the unemployment website. Okay. Click here for unemployment benefits. File a claim.
If it loads for you, I swear to Christ.
I apparently need an unemployment services login.
Oh yeah, I have that.
No.
Well, I'll do that tonight then and see if I can't get anything going. And I still haven't heard back from my bank today. I left them a nice voicemail. No sarcasm intended. I just left a nice voicemail. Like, hey, could you like let me know if you guys got my letter so I could get my stimulus check? So I don't know, I could go get groceries.
I'm starving here.
Yes, actually I am. I have just about no food in this house, and Toby's getting low on some stuff. Like, he needs cat litter.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? What the ducks?
I'm not sure what the ducks. What are the ducks doing? What are those crazy motherfuckers in Oregon doing? The world may never know.
Sometimes I just want to throw something very violent at you.
Is that so?
Yes, and I think today is one of those days.
What violent object are you thinking today?
My car!
You see, the Crown Vic is not a fundamentally violent object, though. See, I was thinking something like a badger. So I counter your car with a badger.
I counter your badger with a fucking gun. Not just any gun, the gun off an A10.
The awkward moment when you have an A10 gun firing in a hideous amount of fucking rounds per minute and you still manage to miss the fucking
I
badger.
was gonna say, that is kind of a small target for... Because what, is one bullet the size of a badger?
I mean, one bullet would do a lot of damage to a badger, yeah.
Would
if
the
you
badger
managed to
be
hit it.
left, is the question. Would PETA have to get involved?
I mean, PETA would get involved no matter what, but you see, badgers are fueled by spite, and so...
My mother?
Yeah, imagine your mother, but as a small, angry animal.
I mean, it's not hard to imagine, because she is kind of short, and, well, she just is angry all the time.
This just in, everybody. Jaden's mother is a small, angry animal.
So, Sean, you modeling the fucking courthouse in Skowhegan yet?
No, God, why would I be doing that?
Are you doing anything related to modeling right now? Because you should be.
Modeling? No, fuck that. I'm skinning right now.
Oh, well, that's acceptable. This is acceptable work. You could say it's the work of God.
Fine. Take your shitty fucking joke. God fucking damn it.
Are you proud of me, Toby? Oh, he kitty sneezed. Oh, well, bless your heart.
It's a small. That's a little bitty sneeze. Oh, today is an interesting day to stream.
Is it?
Do you know why?
No.
Today is June 3rd. The CMQR is no more.
Ooh. Can we get F's in the chat for the CMQR, please? That railroad done did bite the dust. Fade to black. I mean, the memory remains. I think I'm doing this
Indeed,
right.
it does.
Hold on. I think I'm doing this wrong. What is your major malfunction there? Oh, you chirped. Hello. Oh, my precious boy. Hello. Oh. Oh. Would you
I
like-
have to say, it is the most wild back and forth to listen to Jaden with his cat.
Why?
Just because, like,
Are you trying to imply I'm a very angry individual?
I mean, that's exactly what I'm implying, yeah.
Asshat. Oh, Toby, hello. Oh, what a precious little man. Oh. He's just rubbing his face all over things right now.
Oh, good boy.
Come here, I must pet you. Who's calling me? My
Ring!
mother.
Plot twist, your mom's watching the stream.
Be right back. Okay, sorry about that, everyone. Just had to answer the phone. My mom called, so I just love how Jaden can call someone an asshat and then do a 180 and cut up his cat, and then do another 180 and go back to insulting people, all within 5 seconds.
That's cheating.
Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, that's me. But, so my mom ordered me a pizza, or is ordering me a pizza, because I'm about out of food. I'm getting sick of eating ramen, so I will be ending the live stream here for y'all watching, or if you're watching, or if there's anyone else watching. I figure it's just Matt at this point, but he is still important too, damn it. Do I have to put frogs on the street? I do. Fuck. I hate it when I answer my own questions.
Turn the fucking frogs gay.
God damn.
Do you understand that?
Yes, Sean, I understand that. Do you understand how much I just want to punch something right now? Get your claws out of my couch! Get over here so I can pet you. Let me pet you. Stop sitting conveniently just far enough away from me where I can't touch you. Stupid cat. What are you violently punching, Sean?
My fucking mouse.
Are they turning the freaking frogs gay?
Do you understand that?
Well, it is Pride Month, so...
Remember guys, frogs need gay pride too.
Oh, I just heard a frog ribbit from my pool.
You see that was the gay one.
Oh. Toby, let me pet you. You're a cat. Yeah, I did a Euro Truck live stream. I haven't gone to France yet, so there's no anger moments to really relive. I swore at someone in a Volvo
Nice.
because they kind of like ran into me. I mean, I did make a wide turn, but like they were also turning left off the crossroad next to the exit to the car dealership. And it's like I was already committed to my turn, and they just boop, right in the front of my truck, like, get your fucking claws out of my couch, or I'm gonna snap your fucking claws off. I'm gonna fucking feed them to you, and you're not gonna have any claws left to claw with. How do you feel about that shit there? Aw. Hey, Tobers. Man, I do have really big swings, don't I? Ah, and are you up for some overwatching later, Sean?
Perhaps.
Do we live stream it?
I mean, that sounds like a mistake, but sure.
I mean,
You make mistakes all the time. You were born.
hold on. Just gotta, hold on.
Here's the depression music. That's what we were missing in this fucking live stream. A nice copyright strike.
Oh, we've already gotten probably several. Why do you hurt me like this, Sean?
I mean,
Why?
the same reason that Toby digs his fucking claws into the couch.
But what did I ever do to you?
You dug your fucking claws into the couch, except it wasn't a couch.
Say I did nothing to you.
That you know of.
I know I didn't do shit to you. I didn't do ass to you, and this is how you treat me? just like your mother.
This is why your mom doesn't fucking love you.
You never met anything, Duck. You're just like your father.
Good
That poor duck. They attacked that duck.
They did.
And is there no... I don't hear people getting any justice for that duck. That poor duck. I mean, what the duck?
Quack.
Ah, this depression music's pretty good. It's like a crispy Sprite at fucking McDonald's.
It's almost like you've been listening to that same depression song for quite some time.
Not today, no. Though I should have.
Well, I mean, I'm talking like just, you know, length of time.
Oh yeah, no, I've been listening to this one for a while. This is like the one. This is the one that comes on and you just have to stop and sit down for a minute, like.
This is the one.
The fuck did that morph into?
Yes.
Is that aerials? Were you doing aerials?
I mean, yeah.
Hold on. Did you just do aerials?
I might have.
I've never been prouder. You know what? I ain't even mad. We don't even need a fire truck anymore.
Really?
No fire trucks. I don't want a fire truck anymore.
Okay. We'll swap aerials for playing fucking aerials over the loudspeakers at the North Anson shops.
Jane, we discussed the budget. What the fuck? Aerials begins to play over the shops. You know what? Hey, whatever you want, just get rid of it. I don't care. Fuck the barns. No, we don't actually fuck the barns.
I log into Club Penguin, and I see someone named Spicy Latinas going off to go fishing, so...
I have lots of questions.
So do I! Imagine that.
How did I go from building the industries to putting frogs down?
We turned the fucking frogs gate. Do you understand that?
There's only so many times I can hear the same joke, Sean, without wanting to beat your face in violently with a shovel.
You know what? That's a mood.
Stream gets flagged for violence. You can't threaten someone on a live stream while streaming on YouTube. Try me, bitch.
Try me, bitch.
Really need to extend this track out so I can get the damn industry in for the wood chips back here by the paper mill. And are we gonna contact Felix about it, getting that slight extension so we can put a paper mill back here, or are we just gonna say nah?
I think if we're going to be contacting Felix in general, then we need to kind of get together what all we want to tack on.
I realistically wouldn't be thinking much more than the paper mill, just because how long it's going to take us to get anything else done, for that matter. That's just entirely myself. And I've noticed also, Sean, that the longer my streams are, the content usually at the back of the stream, in terms of music that I'm playing, never seems to get flagged. Because I've had streams where, you know, they're about 4 hours long, and like a song at the beginning gets flagged, but later on in the stream I was playing more songs and they never got touched. Not saying that's an excuse to, you know, start playing more music, but at the same point, it's like, this is just things I've noticed as I try to not, like, hiccup everywhere. Also got really hot in this house suddenly. Like, the temperature's just been creeping up and up and up, and I might have to turn the AC on, because it's supposed to be like 80 for the rest of the week now. TRC. But yeah, I've just never been prouder. I mean, you freaking quoted Aerials. It's like, that's the other song.
Indeed it is.
Oh crap, what did I do? The, shit. Fuck, ow. What is the number series that I'm using for this? So it's 900, so I guess I'll do 901. Hey!
Hey.
901. So 901 and 1. 901 and 2. Yeah, Skowhegan's going to be a nightmare crossing of a town to actually model. Because we have all the crossings that we go through when we just pass through the town. Then we have all the crossings on the street running. And then we just have, well, all the crossings just kind of slightly outside town. It's like, why did I do this to myself? Better yet, Sean, why did you allow me to do this to myself?
I think you kind of started this train before I even got here.
No, I just mean dragging a railroad through Skowhegan.
Oh, dragging your railroad through... No, I did make you do this. This is completely my fault.
Oh, okay, then fuck you.
Ah, fuck you too, bud.
Well, someone needs to.
Alright, God.
Preferably not God. I mean, he's a cool dude, but I don't think he needs to.
Nah.
Traffic stopper.
I mean... Look, sometimes you just can't ignore the typos on your phone. Sometimes you just gotta take your holy shot, man. Shoot that holy shot.
I'm not laughing.
More metal music playing in the background.
You know, pass. Just pass at this point, Sean. Just pass. I'm good.
Okay.
Just. Nope. Nope.
Fuck.
God, son of a gun. I goobered it all up again.
You fucking goobered it, bud.
Why do I always do this?
I can't believe you've done this.
You know, I can't believe it's not butter.
Can't believe it's not Hitler.
Bad. No. No. Sean, no. Go think about what you've just done.
I can't believe I've done this. It's free real estate.
Sean?
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
No, I'm listening.
No, hold on.
Okay.
Ah, fuck, we are in my office.
Sean, step into my office. Wait, shit.
Stand alone. Sean. Suck a dick.
No,
What's the question?
I wasn't listening to your command.
I'll just throw one at you.
I'm sure you will.
I will. It's gonna hit you square in the teeth.
Good luck with that.
I don't need luck. I have God on my side. Oh,
But-
wait.
I'm not on your...
Toby's on my side. He's
literally-
not your cat. He's mine. You can ride off.
Fine, I got my cat.
My cat can kick your cat's butt.
I mean, probably. She's a bit on the old side.
No, then it's just a hate crime at that point, because now I'm kicking an old person. Or my cat is. Or someone's kicking someone.
It's the kitty equivalent of kicking an old person.
I feel like Toby still would do it, though.
You think Toby is really that much of an asshole?
He hissed at the snake earlier. I picked him up to move him away from the snake, and he hissed at the snake and batted at it. I'm like, no, you really don't want to mess with that, Toby.
Toby, please leave the snake alone.
I know, I think the snake was just looking at me open the window, and it just kind of was like, hey, can I interest you in our Lord and say, oh, fuck, put me down. Tried to wrap it stuff around my hand. I'm like, you're a garter snake. Learn what no. Look,
What are you?
learn your place, trash. But yeah, try like wrapping around my hand. I'm like, what are you even gonna do when you wrap around my hand? You gonna tickle me to death? Trash.
Know your fucking place, trash. Turn the fucking snakes gay. Do you understand that?
Stand alone. Why does my arm hurt? Am I having a heart attack? Is this it? Is this it? Am I gonna die? Sean, I might die.
You sound so happy.
I am! I get to get out of here! I get to leave 2020!
Hey, don't take it the easy way out, jackass. You can suffer like the rest of us.
I have been, I'm broke, and I have no food, and I'm out of Pepsi, and I haven't been able to buy any fucking model jets, and I haven't been able to go anywhere, and the fucking friends left me, and I don't have a girlfriend, and Christ on a stick, I just wanna...
You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Jaden just wants to... Oh, my throat was not ready for that.
I just have a more manlier throat than you.
Whatever, sure, fine.
Thank you. Thank you.
Turn your fucking throat gay. Do you understand that?
So anyways, guys, we're building Kennebec lumber. We're not going to acknowledge Sean much beyond this point.
I'm just existing. I'm over here. I'm vibing.
Uh-huh.
I'm having a good time when absolutely no one else is.
Jade, I swear to God, if you get the get out of free jail card, or wait, get out of jail free card.
Get out free jail card.
Well, that's basically
Everybody
one of
check
these.
on your receipts. You got a free jail.
I mean, it's all the people that stole the iPhones in the riots. Apple told them we're tracking you. And it's like, ooh, that's awkward. So basically, they got to get out of free jail card.
Yes.
I don't know how the hell am I gonna build this.
Remember, guys, in order to inject maximum confusion into a conversation, every now and then just suddenly interject with a loud, bolsterous yes. Trainz.
The exciting of trains. Here's an exciting specimen pulling into the station now.
Jimmy and his sister will call their parents one last time and beg to be taken back.
Gotta fix the river over here. Alright, let's see. Fix my island. Much like fix my pool.
Well, fix my pool.
You know, on some days, Sean, I just really don't want to.
Well, fuck my pool.
You know, on other days, I really don't want to do that either.
But what if there are tall, big-tittied women in there?
Where are they from?
A Scandinavian nation.
Does it begin with the letter N?
It might.
Oh, fuck your pool.
Sweet. Not get into a jail-free car.
Hey, it's free real estate at this point.
It's free real estate.
Sean, if you free real estate me one more time, I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna free real estate your ass with a goddamn missile.
A missile, huh?
I'm employing
What kind of
Scott
missile?
for this.
You're employing Scott. Ooh, you're getting the fancy missile.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a dud. It's just gonna hurt. No lube.
No lube.
No lube.
Bold of you to assume that I won't be pre-lubed and ready. Shh, Matthew, don't tell him. Don't tell him there's a difference. Just let him continue to believe.
Sean, for the love of fuck, can you just stop talking on some days?
The answer is no!
I know how to make you be quiet.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Trying.
Something to make an engineer cringe.
The exciting of ceiling fans. Here's an interesting specimen. Whoa, shit. Holy Jesus.
Wait.
Jaden, look at what Jaden, or not, yeah, look what you got. Look what Logan got today.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Oh no, shit.
That's fucking badass.
Huh. Wonder how he got that. Hey, Sean, I know how to make you upset. Check your DM.
You bitch.
So you want to keep talking?
Wait, hang on, I'm looking for something. Scroll. Aha! Don't show that fucking video. I've already seen that fucking horse shit.
Oh, hey. Actually, I can hurt you in more direct ways now, Sean. There he is.
Yep, that. Back when he was functional and could possibly teach back in those days.
I sent Sean a picture of a safer barrier because one of his professors at UAB, who he oh so loved, invented the safer barrier. So I just sent him a picture of his old professor and the safer barrier.
You sure did.
Alright, well, I think I'm going to quickly just pop into Trainz itself and switch this out. As a reward for all of you putting up with me. Uh-oh. Vermilion Railfan has joined my server.
I've already put him in the Fruity Foamer category.
I thought he was part of the reframe gang.
Ah, shit, he is, isn't he?
I got it.
I mean, Fruity Foamer is a more accurate description, but yeah, he is in the reframe gang.
Yeah. I've actually been getting quite a lot of people join the server already. Although I can thank Wisconsin for that. He did put a invite in his channel. Let's go operate a train while I wait for my mom to order a pizza. Oh, pizza's ordered. Okay.
Us?
So if she ordered it now, I'll probably go ahead and wrap it up here. Get my happy little butt in the shower.
You are speeding, sir.
Alright, drive to track mark, Bigelow, Flagstaff Yard, North 1. drive to track mark. Was it Flagstaff Yard? No. Well, point being, it'll at least drive itself, so. As I can only hope from a train. Autonomous training. Perfect, there's all the industries, so let me pop a boxcar into some of these. Oh man, it is warm in here. Let's go. Do some 50 foots. Load up with scrap. How's the rust layer coming along? I see. I definitely see. When you really got me there, Sean. There's all those. I know I wanted to be at the yard there, Trainz. I'm almost positive. Not like to put you. No. Move to train. There we go. Yep, that's a train. Everything else should be loaded in some way, right? Well, state of main. Alright, so that state of main is. Those three are not. These cars are not either, and those box cars are not, so we got some switching to do. So I guess I'll go up and grab the empties, and then I'll go back and grab the, or I'll go up and grab the loaded and come back and bring up the empties.
Okay.
That's the only really way I can do that, because there's no real way to put a runaround track up there. But oh, there's a train waiting on the Abenaki sub. Oh, should probably get that moving. So actually, since that's there, I'm gonna back this train up into the yard because I need to get that train moving to North Anson. That's obviously gonna have a higher priority. Let's go grab that other train. Probably think about ending this stream here quickly. Alright. Switch set it is. A 4,994 foot train weighing in around 7,120 tons. Not bad. Primarily it's all wood chips. Marching across the Kennebec. God damn it, man. That's that 40E is representing, I think, a SD49.
It is.
Yeah, as I say, it's just standing in for another train at the moment, much like the rest of these trains. But yes, that's a 40E. Because I have the whole Carrabasset roster placed on the railroad. Just a lot of the trains are stand-ins. Like, I believe this is an SD60 back here, 5975.
So let's see, you have 415, which is SD49, 4329 is a SD50, I can't see the engine further back just yet.
5975 and then 2444, which is painted SD4060M.
Yeah. So yeah, 5975 is a SD60.
Yep. And then I think I know I have helpers in the rear. Actually, you can see them back there. No, those are the tanks. They're somewhere back there. They're coming across the bridge here shortly. This is a cool shot. Like watching the whole train come across the bridge like that.
Ironically enough, a shot that will be somewhat less possible once we get all the trees in.
I was gonna say, I'll probably put a gap in the trees there. Put some tall grass to where you could see the bridge just to give that opportunity. But yeah, predominantly speaking, it's gonna be all trees. What do I have on the helper side of the train?
It's fine.
5338, 5333, and then 5331. So 60s or no?
Wait, 53, 38, 53 what?
33 and 5331.
Those are all ST50-2s.
Okay. What about the trucks? You have a poor man's ST70.
Well, you see, we're going to have actual ST70s on. Oh. We don't need poor man's. Now my sister's calling. She'll have to wait till I go to the pizza place. Wasn't in the shower anyways, so once I quit the last crossing, I'm gonna go ahead and jump in the shower. Alright.
So the back end, the front of the train's gone most of the way through Skowhegan. Where's the back? The back hasn't even cleared the first crossing. It's a long boy.
Indeed.
So let's see, Mom said the pizza was ordered around 50, it's 05, so yeah, probably by the time I get out, get in the car, get down there, it'll be ready. Alrighty, well this guy's gonna roll into Courier Yard, and he's gonna detach the helpers at the rear end of the train, and he'll push on to North Anson without the helpers, because he doesn't really need them by now, or by then, because the line pretty much shallows out. So that will do it for now, guys. I don't think I'll be live streaming later, just because I want to get my freaking voice a rest. So, anyways, so I will talk to you all in the next one, and I'll probably try and get that industrial park touched up a little bit more, and maybe doing some other stuff. So again, thank you guys for watching, and we'll catch you all later. So take it easy.